Daniel Barry. And also Heather. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, kind of read that. I'm blind, so just an FYI, I'm blind. Hope we win. I think LSU should win tonight. They should. Doesn't mean they will. Of course, definitely doesn't mean they will, but I think they should win tonight. And then they play the Raging Cajuns on Wednesday. Then they play, I think, Sacramento State on the weekend, and then that's the last of the non-con games. Not this weekend, but the next weekend they'll start SEC play. Man. So, all right, let's see. On the app yet? Nope, ain't on the app yet. Yeah, it's weird having a Monday. Yeah, it's a lot of games being played. A lot of games being played early on. So, all right. All right, so Tigers lineup is Brown, Curiel, Pearson, York, Milam, Simpson, Dardar, Beatty, and Caraway, and Williams on the mound for LSU tonight. I was curious to see who they started today, but they're gonna start Williams. Williams had a what was it? What game was that he was iffy? It was against McNeese. It was against McNeese. He was kind of iffy a little bit, so. But the whole pitching staff was kind of iffy against McNeese last week, so not just a knock on him, but yeah, man. So we got baseball in at the box. Baseball at the box. So. Your event will start soon. Okay. Well, good thing. I bet we're gonna get the stupid in-house LSU broadcast. Like, it's not gonna be like the regular SEC Network Plus broadcast. It's gonna be the in-house broadcast, which is horrible. It's worse than the SEC Network Plus broadcast. But hey, at least the game is being at least they showing the game. So I guess I shouldn't complain too much about that stuff. But anyway, March Madness will start soon. It'd be nice if LSU was in it. But, the men's team anyway. Maybe one day. Maybe next year. Next year, that's where LSU is in men's basketball. Although I do think they'll be making a change, coaching change anyway. I think that's what's going to happen. But who else? Who they going to go after? Who fucking knows? So, yeah. All right, yeah, okay, good. Case on. No, I no, it's gonna. I stand corrected. It's gonna be it is gonna be the SEC Network regular plus broadcast because we got Leonard Rollins on the call. So I stand corrected. I stand corrected. So it is gonna be the gonna be Leonard Rollins and Ronnie Rance. Nice if we had Ben McDonald out there, but beggars can't be choosers. So the last three games, the pitching for LSU has struck out 41 batters, walked 6, 10 hits, and 3 earned runs in the last 3 games all combined. So pitching has been really pitching really well the last 3 games. We'll see if they can keep it going here in this 4th game. I think the hitting has been a little slow to start, but they were slow last year to start hitting. And then, of course, then they came around last year and started hitting the baseball. So, but but hopefully they can get it going tonight. Hopefully they get it going tonight, hitting wise. Nice if we can come out here and get like 7 or 8 hits instead of 4. So we it's what 71 71 degrees, mostly clear in Baton Rouge. 0% chance of rain. Winds are east southeast at 7 to 12 miles per hour. So but a 0% chance of rain. So man. All right, so starting lineup for the Huskies. We got Musika, Feinberg, Garrity, Brinker, Bentley, Shaw, Aschetino, Tarantino, and then Walsh. Man, a lot of Italian names. So Cooper Williams, a sophomore from Alvin, Texas, will get the start. The lefty. He'll struggle a little bit this year, but hopefully he can get. Hopefully he can continue the hot streak of the pitching. ERA of 4.85, WHIP of 1.15, 7 Ks, 1 walk, and 4 1/3. But he does have an ERA of almost 5. So that's gotta get down. But let's have a good game and let's get a W. Well, all right. So Cooper Williams. Hopefully Cooper Williams can pitch well today. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. So Musachia. So 1-0 count. And Williams will come set to 1-0. Looks the bunt, takes it for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Williams comes set. And the 1-1 is hit to right field. And going back at the short of the warning track, and Brown makes a catch. 1 out. I took it for a ride, but there's 1 down in the first. All right, so we got Feinberg to the plate. All right, so Feinberg at the plate. Williams will come set, and the pitch is a strike. 0-1. 0-1 to count. And the 0-1 is hit out of play, 0-2. So Feinberg running 276 on the season. And the 0-2 is going to just miss on the outside. Count moves to 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Feinberg. It's Williams looking in. And here comes the 1-2. That's going to be low. Count goes to 2-2. They appealed to first. They say he did not go around, so count is 2-2. And the 2-2 is going to be just got a piece of it. Stays alive. So it's going to remain 2-2 to count. Here to Feinberg, we're going to have Goretti on deck here for the Huskies. 2-2 pitch. And it's going to be foul down the third base side. Yeah, it's a good job. Good job by Caraway to make that let that thing go foul because he probably wasn't going to throw him out at first. So 2-2 to count. All right, so 2-2 to count. Here to Feinberg. Write that number down there. 2-2 is going to be this is ground to the third. And 2 down. So 5-3 in the put out, and there's 2 down in the inning. Now, Garrity going to be at the plate. So Garrity, he's from Franklin, Massachusetts. 259 average, 1 homer, 6 RBIs. The pitch is going to be a strike, 0-1. Okay, so 0-1 to count. And the 0-1 is fouled, 0-2. 0-2 to count now. All right, so Williams will come set. Here comes the 0-2. And that's going to be swing and a miss, strike 3, out number 3. So Northeastern goes down in the order 1-2-3. Williams gets a strikeout there. So we'll go to the bottom of the first. It's Northeastern at 0. LSU coming to the plate. All right. Yeah, bottom of the first. Here we go. All right. 2-2-2. All right, so the Tigers will come to the plate. I want the purple a little darker. Let's see. A little darker. There we go. All right. All right, so Tigers going to have Brown, Curiel, Pearson, York, Milam, Simpson, Dardar, Aaron Beatty, and Caraway. There's your batting order for the Tigers. Ooh-wee, damn. Damn. I have no idea why this fucking does that shit in there. This we got, what? Lefty, lefty, righty, lefty, switch hitter, righty, lefty, righty, righty. There's your batting order for the Tigers tonight. So Jake Brown, Derek Curiel, and John Pearson are the first 3 batters up. So Pearson getting started at first base tonight. York is getting the night off in the field, but he is DHing. All right, so Ryan Griffin. He's from North Andover, Maryland. He's a senior, 6'6", 225. ERA of 4.15, 1K, 3 walks, and 4 1/3. Whip of 2.08. Yeah, the whip is kind of high. Whip is kind of high. but kind of high. Any whip around 1.5 and above, maybe 1.3 and above is kind of high in my opinion, especially if you're north of 2. I mean, you're allowing 2 base runners an inning. That's just it's not a recipe for success. All right, Jake Brown out of Sulphur, Louisiana, 415 average, 5 homers, 20 RBIs. We'll step to the batter's box. So Griffin will come set. Here comes the pitch to Brown. That ball's hit foul out of play, 0-1. Hit foul to play, 0-1. All right, so 0-1 to count. That's going to miss up just a tad bit. High and outside, 1-1. Just a tad bit side, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1. And that's going to strike. Nice pitch. Just got the outside part of the plate, 1-2. That was a good pitch. Like off speed. Here's the 1-2 to Brown. And it's going to be inside, 2-2. 2-2 to count here to Jake Brown. Here at the bottom of the first, no score. Yeah, so Griffin will come set. And the 2-2. And Brown will swing at it. Shallow left and coming up and making the catch. 1 down. As Feinberg makes the catch. 1 down here in the first. That's going to bring up Derek Curiel. I like Curiel leading off. I don't know about everybody else. I just like Derek Curiel leading off. If I had my preference, but But I'm gonna trust the guy with 2 national championships. But Derek Curiel from West Covina, California. Here's a pitch. Here's a strike, 0-1. Yeah, I'm gonna trust that guy. Curiel batting .292, still looking for his first home run. 11 RBIs on the season. And the 0-1 is a grounder to second. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. Now we're going to have Pearson to the plate. So John Pearson comes to the batter's box. Let's see. Where's the baseball? There it is. The last 4 games, LSU only getting like 4 runs a game. So gotta get it going because conference play start not this weekend but next weekend. So Pearson late on that swing, 0-1. Yeah, gotta get it going. Get it going. Because Vanderbilt when they go to Vanderbilt in a few weeks, there's a ground ball to third, and gotta hurry, and they got him. So Pearson doesn't run. Not the fastest guy. They got him out 1, 2, 3. Go the Tigers in the first. We'll go to the top of the second. It's 0-0. Man. A Monday night baseball. It's weird. It's weird. LSU normally doesn't play on Monday nights. That's all right, though. I'm watching Duke and North Carolina State. NC State was in the game a little earlier, but Duke is starting to pull away in the first half. So, all right. So top of the second we go. Gonna have Brinker, Bentley, and Shaw do up here for Northeastern. What else is on TV tonight? Family Guy. Beat Bobby Flay. What's on Finding Bigfoot? That's an old show. Yeah, they never did find Bigfoot, did they? Even though with Bobo, yeah, kept saying there's Bigfoot out here. We're gonna get him. Yeah. All right. So Northeastern has made 4 regional appearances in the 12th season of this coach Mike Glavin. So, all right, we're gonna have with Brinker, Bentley, and Cha do up. So Williams comes to pitch, should be a strike, 0-1. So Matt Brinker from Norfolk, Massachusetts. Here comes the 0-1. And swing and a miss. 0-2. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. Here's a grounder right side. And throw to the pitcher covering, and they're not going to get him. He's safe. Pitcher was kind of late getting over. And going to be infield single. Infield single. That's the first base runner of the game for either team. But I kind of think that's on the first baseman. I think Pearson made a mistake, and also Williams didn't go fast enough to first, and Pearson should let the second bagger get it. But, all right, so runner at first, nobody out. Going to have Bentley up. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Nope, they're going to throw to first. Oh, and the ball gets away, and runner will trot down to second. Horrible throw by Williams. Jesus. Horrible throw by Williams to first. Yeah, Jay's not happy in the dugout. So we got a runner at second base, nobody out. After the throwing error, here comes the pitch to Bentley. That's going to be down and in, 1-0. Good evening. What's up? Good evening. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Here comes the 1-0. Should be a strike, and it is 1-1. Man, so not a good. This inning's kind of shaky. This guy's from Westboro, Massachusetts. Batting 200 even on the year. The 1-1 is a grounder. It's gonna be a base hit, and get to center field, and should score, and he does score. So Breaker scores from second, and it's 1-0 Northeastern. Man. So the infield single, then a throwing error leads to a run. The Tiger Race probably going crazy. We're losing. All right, so we got runner first, nobody out. Gonna have Shaw. Yeah, Shaw at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Williams. Here's a ball, 1-0. So he's from Harrington, New Jersey, number 26. Oh yeah, I watched that game on YouTube last night. Bruins and the Bulldogs have good teams this year. Here's a 1-0. There's a foul back, 1-1. A lot of experts say that UCLA might be might be the best, but it's like March, so 1-1 to count here to Shy. And the 1-1, ooh, chase that one 1-2. Got him to chase that one 1-2 to count. So 1-2 here to Shy. There's nobody out here in the top of the second. The 1-2. Here's a base hit left field. Man, just got between Milam and Caraway. Now there's 2 on and nobody out. Man. That just found the hole between Milam and Caraway somehow. Well, Williams had one good inning. Yeah, it's early. It's way too early to say who's the best and who's not the best. But I mean, LSU's batting needs to get better. It will, but it needs to get better. but yeah, the hitting this weekend has been kind of not. Hitting was good last weekend. This weekend has been kind of suspect. So hopefully they can. It'll turn around. Last year they were slow. They were really slow last year to start the season, hitting wise, and then it all came got better. So with this, Asciento at the plate. Too many Italian names, man. I guess they know a guy. So 2 on, nobody out. He's looking to bunt and takes it for a ball, 1-0. Yeah, Ascentino. 188 batting average, 1 homer and 1 ribby. Yeah, 188's not a good batting average. Takes a 1-0 pitch for a ball, 2-0. Yeah. And the 2-0 pitch coming to the plate is looking to bunt again, and it's 3-0. Man, they're trying to bunt, and we're not, and we're throwing balls. Yeah, the hitting will come around. The hitting will come around. It came around last year, but man, they're trying to bunt the ball, and we're just they're trying to bunt it, and we're throwing balls. Let them bunt it. So now the count's now 3-0. And the pitch is it's a wild pitch. Well, it's ball 4. But it's a wild pitch, and it goes to the backstop. Now the bases are loaded. Jesus Christ. So Cooper Williams had a good first inning. This inning has been just not good for him. This is kind of how he pitched against McNeese last week. And he was kind of he was off. Oh man. So bases are loaded, nobody out. Bases loaded. What's Tiger Ranch saying? All right, so bases they're going to be loaded here for Tarantino. Man, yeah. Here's a pitch. It's a ball, 1-0. This guy can't throw a strike. He's from Sadbury, Massachusetts. This guy can't throw a strike. Oh, that's going to be it. There's Jay's coming out. As Cooper only win an inning. Well, inning plus. But, man, I mean, Cooper's going to be, if he's going to be going to come out the bullpen as one of our left-handed relievers, he's going to have to pitch much better than this, man. So pitching change. I think Zach Cowan coming in. Yeah, so Zach Cowan going to come on in relief, but man. Yeah, we're gonna need Williams, his arm out of the bullpen. He'll be in that left-handed arm out of the bullpen. Yeah. Man. Ooh, but yeah, so the ESPN app is buffering. Oh, it's back now. ESPN app is buffering. Buffer. All right, so Zach Cowan's from Blythewood, South Carolina. He's a senior. Record of 1-0 with an ERA of 6, 2 1/3 innings of work, 7 hits given up in those 2 innings in the third, and 4 Ks and 2 walks. That's a lot of hits. A lot of hits in 2 1/3 innings. 7. It's a lot. No wonder why his ERA is 6. Yeah, bases loaded, man. I mean, the first batter of the game was a screw up, but both players screwed up. Williams didn't get the first base fast enough. Pearson should let the second bagger get it, and it should have been an out there, but it wasn't an out. And then you had the bad throw, pick-off throw, put the runner to second. Then you get a base hit. Then you get then the guy's trying to bunt. You walk him. Yeah. Now, Cooper Williams is you need a left-handed arm out of the bullpen. So you need a left-handed arm out of the bullpen, but it's early, so don't not gonna stress too much. So all right, so Cooper Tarantino still at the plate. Counts now 1-0 to him. You got Walsh on deck. So Cowan gonna look in. And the 1-0 is a ball, 2-0. Yeah, so 2-0 to count. But I know some of these pitchers got to pitch better, like Cowan, Williams. 2-0 pitch is a grounder right side. Pearson will bobble it, and everybody's safe. Oh my God. Fucking Pearson, man. Pearson bobbled the freaking grounder, and Run's going to score. All right, Pearson can't play first base once conference play starts. Pearson just needs to be a DH. He can't play first base. That's the second time he screwed up this inning. So bases are still loaded. Now Walsh is up. Man, where's Trey Morgan when you need him? There's a strike 0-1. Where's Trey Morgan when you need him? Man. So Chris Walsh batting an even 100. But with this fielding here, it doesn't matter. 0-1 gonna miss. 1-1. That's just, man. I mean, it was a ground ball to it should have been an out at first. You trade a run for an out, but they couldn't even do that. Here's a 1-1. It's not even close. 2-1. What happened to wasn't Cowan? Cowan was decent more than decent last year. No, York's not playing first base. It's Pearson tonight. I guess Jay gave the night off. And that's good. Another ball. 3-1. Nice sky cam on that last pitch. ESPN. Nobody cares about that cam. Here comes the 3-1 to Walsh. And should be a strike, and it is 3-2. But no, he's DHing, and he's DHing. York is, so he's probably gave him the day off in the field. But I mean, fuck, man. Pearson's got to make those plays. Here comes the 3-2, and swing and a miss. 1 down. Finally gets an out. Yeah, we already gave him a free run on that last play by Pearson. So, well, I mean, they were going to get the run anyway. We're probably going to trade the out for the run, but because I don't think they were going to go home there. But it should be 2 out right now. Should be 2 down instead of 1 down. So, here's a pitch. And swing, loses the bat, 0-1. Man. And there should be 2 outs instead of 1 out. But actually, there should be 3 outs. Honestly, if you want to go back early in the inning, on the mishap on the first at bat, so there should be actually 3 outs if LSU can actually field. Here comes the 0-1. That's low and away, 1-1. Yeah, not the way we've been hitting this weekend. We don't want to be down 6 runs because we haven't really hit the ball well this weekend. I think we've only had 1 home run, maybe 2. Here's a 1-1. That's low and away, 2-1. I know Brown had a homer yesterday. I'm trying to think if anybody else had one over this weekend. Maybe York. I don't. Hasn't been many. Maybe 2 the whole weekend. Here the 2-1. That ball's lifted up in the air, and Pearson will go down. He gets caught up by Dardar, and Dardar makes a catch. 2 down. Yeah, I'm a little, not concerned, but just a little upset that our hitting we haven't hit Northeastern that well. Dartmouth. I thought we would score more runs this weekend, but it's early. Here comes the pitch to Feinberg, a ball 1-0. But no, we started off really slow last year hitting the ball. Remember that Omaha series last year? I was like, man, I said, we can't hit the ball at all, so we're not doing shit this year. I was wrong. Here's a 1-0. Here's a grounder. Ooh, base hit. 1 run will score. Here's a throw home and 2-run score. It's 4-0 Northeastern here in the second. Man. Errors in the infield, man. When you have errors in the infield, usually comes back to bite you in the ass. And it just did right now. And it did. Adam, you're late, man. Goddamn Adam. And I'm curious to see how many runs are going to be unearned in this inning because of Pearson's dumbass. Are we going to have Garrity up? Swing and a miss, 0-1. No, if Pearson can field, this inning's over with. But Cowan's got to pitch better. No, two things can be right at the same time. The 0-1 going to miss, 1-1. Pearson's got to field better, and Cowan's got to pitch better. No. Those two things can be right at the same time. So first and second, 2 down. It's 4-0 Northeastern. That's gonna be fouled. 1-2. Well, they just changed Williams out for Cowan this inning. I don't think Jay's gonna want to change a pitcher this fast, but you know, Cowan's started off this season slow. I thought Cowan would be a little more, he'd be better. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Strike, man. Damn, man. 2-2 to count. Here to Garrity. So Cowan gonna come sit. 2-2 pitch. And that ball's popped up. Third base side, foul territory, but it's gonna. Oh, it's against the netting. So the netting kind of screwed him there. Yeah, the net. I think the net screwed him there. Yeah, I think the net screwed him there. All right, so 2-2 to count here to Garrity. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike number 3, out number 3. Finally. But Northeastern, they get 4 runs. So we'll go to the bottom of the second, 4-0 Huskies. Jesus Christ, man. That was a... Man. That was... Jeez. Oop, hold on. What I did here. Hold on, what I did here. There we go. There we go. I'm a second. Here we go. I'm trying to get the thing written there. Jeez. Man. Man. All right, so now we're going to have to score at least 5 runs to win this game. And we didn't score 5 last night or yesterday. And I don't think we what we had the other day against Northeast, that Saturday. Didn't we have like only 3 runs Saturday too? And Friday, I'm trying to think what we had Friday. I don't think we scored that many Friday either. So I don't did we score? Have we scored 5 runs at all this weekend? No, we didn't do it. We didn't do it yesterday or Saturday. Yeah, they're gonna. Serrano's gonna have to get in there and get some voodoo in the locker room. Gonna wake up the bats. So 4-4-0 for Northeastern, 0-0-2 for LSU. 2 errors in that last inning. Led to pretty much all those runs. All right, we're going to have York at the plate. He's the DH tonight. Let's see if he can get a hold of one. Here's a pitch. As a strike, 0-1. So York from Campbell, California. 289 average, 4 homers, 9 RBIs on the season. Here's the 0-1. And he went around 0-2. Look, he got fooled on that pitch, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. And it's a little upstairs, 1-2. A little up and away. 1-2 to count here to York. Here comes the 1-2. Ooh, it's just missed 2-2. Adam, where you at? Did Adam leave? He said he was here, then he said he left, and so 2-2 to count. The 2-2 pitch. And York will hit to second. And 1 down. As he was way out in the outfield grass. And there's 1 down. They had him he was way out in the outfield grass. The second bagger was. All right, now we're going to have Milam coming to the plate. So nice play by Musachia. So Milam from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Batting 279 on the year, no homers, 7 RBIs. Yeah, that's a strike, 0-1. So 0-1 to Milam. Ooh, the pitch is a strike, 0-2. Man, this guy had an ERA of what was his ERA before the game started? It was high, and we can't get a freaking hit, man. Here comes the 0-2. That's a grounder to second. Again, 2 down. Why can't we hit these rag arms? 2 down. We're gonna have Simpson up. All right, so Simpson's up. When's we need Stanfield back in the lineup. Here's a pitch, and it's in the dirt, 1-0. I know we're making this bum look good. Look, his ERA was not good to start this season. Don't start me to start this game. we need Stanfield to come back. Hopefully he can come back by Vanderbilt. That's what we need. Here's a 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. But he's throwing 86 and we can't hit it, man. It's not like he's throwing 100 miles per hour. He's throwing like a lot of these off speed. I mean, shit. 86. Here's a 1-1. That's foul back. 1-2. That one actually hit 91 on the gun. So 1-2 to count here to Simpson. And the pitch is strike 3 looking, and that's out number 3. Jeez, man. Get out of there. Man, we can't hit this dude, man. I mean, can't swing the bat. Swing the bat, man. Jesus. Can we swing the bat? Tiger dropping is probably going crazy, saying, "Oh my God, what's going on here, man?" Yeah, they already got it. They already got the post. This team don't have it. So it says somebody put in the on Tiger droppings. The last 26 innings, LSU's batting average is 152 as a team. Is that good? Man. All right, so top of the third inning. Let's see if we can field and pitch this inning. 4-4-0 for Northeastern, 0-0-2 for LSU. We got a full moon tonight. Full moon. Full moon tonight. All right, so Kyle went out there for his second inning of work. Hopefully he can pitch a little bit better. He was off, man. To be honest with you. All right, so Brinker up. Although he didn't have some help, he didn't get any help from Pearson. That's down low, 1-0. So Brinker is 1-for-1 with a single. The DH tonight for Northeastern. There is a foul, 1-1. A foul, 1-1 to count. Alrighty. And the 1-1 is going to be up and in. And Tilma almost hit him, 2-1. So 2-1 to count. And here comes the 2-1. Or is it Miss Miller's buffering? Nice guy. Okay, whatever. Nice work, ESPN. All right, 2-2 pitch is hit to left field for a base hit. Could be a double, and it is going to be a double. So a leadoff double here for Brinker. Jeez, my God. Cowan's, man, I don't know what's up with Cowan this year. That was a hanging pitch, man. It just he ripped it to left, man. Yeah, I don't know what Cowan was better last year than he is so far pitched this year. All right, we're gonna have Bentley. Bentley. So runner at second, nobody out. Here comes the pitch, and it's gonna be a foul, 1-1. Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 pitch. It's a wild pitch. Runner goes to third. Man. I think any thoughts you want to have Cowan starting games? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Cowan's been. So we're at third base. Here's the 1-1 to Bentley. And it's going to be a foul, 1-2. Guess how to play. So 1-1 here to Bentley. He had a single and RBI back in that second inning of work. You know, when they put all those runs on the board. Here comes the 1-2. And it's going to be 2-2. Blowing away. Last year, but Cowan's got to pitch better, man. So 2-2 coming to the plate, and I think he went around. Yes, he had to go around. Yeah, he did, one down. Let's say he had to go around. One down. Hey, what's up, man? I ain't seen you in a while. The TS show. Haven't seen you in a while. You probably don't get notified that I'm live, so I guess I'm not gonna blame you too much because YouTube probably doesn't notify you. So we got Shaw up. He fouls that out of play 0-1. Yeah, so I'm not gonna give you too much grief because I'm sure YouTube doesn't notify you. So Eric Shaw's 1-for-1 with a single, no homers, 5 RBIs. And the pitch is a swing and a miss, 0-2. I didn't think he did. Here comes the 0-2. And it's a swing and a miss. 2 down. All of a sudden, Cowan wants to pitch. 2 down. I need to put in my community tab, like, I know YouTube doesn't notify y'all, but if LSU's having a baseball game, I'm more than likely doing it unless so that's in some unforeseen circumstances. All right, so 2 down, and Asiento at the plate. There's a foul 0-1. What we got going on here? Oh, I'm kind of walk the ball to him. Yeah, the offense has been pretty bad this weekend. They were good before this weekend started. They actually were scoring some runs a little bit, but this weekend their offense has been not good. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be it. Miss upstairs, 1-1. Fireball in the house. Yeah, see, man, look, did YouTube just now notify people I'm live an hour later? Probably so. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch is a grounder. It's a base hit. Gets through the middle. 5-0. Yeah, I just got it. Had to be last year when they came back from 5-0. Had to be last year. I know. We were down. We're down to Tennessee. Remember that game against Tennessee? The game that started at like 10 o'clock at night and played till like 2 o'clock in the morning. Jared Jones hit that home run. What were we down that game? I forgot. Tossed to first. The runner's back safely. I forgot about. I forgot how much we were down that game. But it was a game against Tennessee last year. And the game ended like 2 o'clock in the morning on that Jared Jones 3-run home run. I've forgotten what we were down that game. But I don't think it was 5. It might have been 3 or 4. Maybe 3. Here, go. Another toss to first. Might have been 3. Drinking Yingling. Might have been 3 runs that we were down against Tennessee last year. All right, so there's 2 down, 1 at first. Now, why are we worried about this guy at first base? Worry about the batter, man. Oh yeah, remember getting run ruled by Northwestern State last year? That was fun times. I was like, there's no way in hell we'll win no title getting run ruled by Northwestern State. That was fun. And pitch it is a strike. Man, we finally throw a pitch to the plate. 0-1. Yeah, Northeastern isn't a yeah. They're 2-6 for a reason. Here's the 0-1. That's gonna miss 1-1. Are you going to the, yeah, I try to get tickets to that game. I couldn't get tickets. Even though Lafayette's like a 3-hour drive. About 2-hour drive for me. But I couldn't get tickets, so. But here's a 1-1. That's going to be a strike 1-2. I mean, Lafayette's not about 2 hours, maybe. Maybe a little more than 2, 2.5, maybe. But so 1-2 to count here to is it Branker? No, it's Tarantino. There's a base hit again to center field. Man, they're just hitting the cover off the ball, man. Northeastern just hitting the cover off the ball tonight. Now, Cooper Williams and Cowan they didn't pitch well tonight, or have not pitched well. Williams had a good first inning. Second inning, he got kind of screwed over by Pearson at first, but still couldn't. He had a bad pickoff. The bad pickoff throw was on him, the pitcher. Because we got Walsh up. There's a swing to miss, 0-1. Man, Cowan's got to pitch better, man. I mean, Cowan and Williams, I think we're gonna need them, conference play out of the bullpen. But how they pitch like this? Here's the 0-1. That's down low. And too many balls thrown, man. Too many balls thrown by Cowan tonight. So we got Ricken in the bullpen. Reagan Ricken. See that name 10 times too fast. Here's the 1-1. That ball slipped to hit the left field. Going back, and that is gone. Home run. 3-run home run, and it's 8-0. Oh, fucking shitting me, man. These bastards are gonna make me do a fireball shot. I mean, score. Fucking god damn it! I knew when he hit it, man. I knew he hit it good. I thought it was gonna go off the wall, but it went over the wall. Oh man, 8-0. I think are we pulling Cowan? Oh yeah, we are. They are pulling them. Yeah, those odds like that, man. Damn, man, this is just wow. Yeah, Cowan was worse than Williams. Yeah. I think Ricken's coming in. I was trying to think who was warming up. But yeah, it's Ricken. Do you believe your eyes? What am I seeing? Seeing a team that's not had a good weekend, hitting wise. The pitching has been really good this weekend up until today. This guy's from Temecula, California. Freshman Reagan Ricken. Mm. Ugh. Yeah. Fireball, the unofficial sponsor of Goose Sports. Fireball, unofficial sponsor. Ignite the night with Fireball. So Ricken has 6 Ks, 1 walk on the season, an ERA of 0. Yeah, look the last 3 games. We struck out 41 batters, walked 6, 3 earned runs given up in 3 games. Tonight, in only 2 innings, well, we're not through this inning yet, so 2 innings plus, 5 runs given up, 8 hits. So the pitching tonight has been pretty garbage. Williams and Cowan, I mean, they got to pitch better, man. Somebody's got to. No, maybe they went out to Tigerland last night. I don't know. Here's a pitch. Here's a strike on 1. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Like did they blow this game? Betting wise. Here's the 0-1. That's down low, 1-1. With this Musacchio, how pronounce his name? It's Italian. Better pronounce it right. Somebody come get me. Oh, I almost hit him. 2-1. Why can't we pitch? Yeah, the pitching was getting better this weekend until tonight. But yeah, earlier, I mean, that's down low, 3-1. Jesus Christ, man. Can't fucking pitch. Here comes a 3-1. It's like the McNeese game last week. We couldn't pitch. We couldn't pitch for shit. Here's a strike, 3-2. Yeah, LSU's definitely not, elite right now. But they were slow last year to start the season off, especially hitting the ball. That's ball 4. That wasn't even close. But man, so ball 4, runner at first base now here for the Huskies. Man, why can't we throw strikes tonight? I'm a little. What's the word I'm looking for? Not upset. It'll come to me in a minute. So Feinberg up. The pitch is Jesus Christ. What's a I thought he got away. There's a wild pitch. How many wild pitches have we had tonight? Like 3? What's up, Rich Gang? Here comes the 1-0. And it's going to be another base hit. A 9-0. Are we going to get is this are we going to get no, we got run ruled by Northwestern State last year. Are we going to get run ruled by Northeastern this year? God damn, man. I'm at a loss for words. I said a loss. I wasn't expecting this horrendous pitching performance. So Goretti at the plate. Here comes a 1-0. That's a strike, 1-1. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting this horrendous pitching performance by Williams, Count, and now Ricken. Did they all go out to Fred's last night? Anybody out? Was anybody out in Fred's last night? Were they out? Here's a 1-1. That's a strike, 1-2. They had to be. So 1-2 to count. Here to Garrity. There's a pitch. That ball's crushed to right field. That's going to get down for another base hit. Let's see if there's. Oh, and now the right fielder bobbles the ball. That's going to score a run. As Jake Brown bobbles it, it's 10-0. You got to be freaking kidding me, man. What did we all go? Did the ball club go out last night? Was anybody out? Was anybody out in Fred's last night? Come on, somebody in the chat, say something, man. Were these guys out in Fred's last night? One of my friends just texted me, said, "Man, go back on a cruise." Things were better when you were on the cruise for the week. Hey, go back on a cruise till there he is. Go back on a cruise till June. I wish I could. Fuck, man. I wish I had the money to go on a cruise till June. These assholes are these bastards. The fuck, man. 10-0? Oh my god, man. 10-0. Oh my god. Hey, Garrett, cheers, man. Happy birthday, Garrett. Your birthday was, I know your birthday was on the cruise I went, but I missed it, but probably took that Brinker up. He's got a double and a single. Can he get a triple and a homer? He has a grounder to third. Long throw to first, and they get him. They did. And the inning is over. So they get what, 6 runs? Yeah. 6 runs. Six fucking runs. Fuck, man. What's going on out here, man? Six runs they got. They scored there. 6. Fuck, 10. Who the fuck we play? Are we playing the Red Sox? Fuck, I know this team is the. Now this team is from Massachusetts, but I don't think they're the Red Sox. Oh yeah, my phone's blowing up now. LSU's live betting is plus 641 right now. They can't. Yeah, they can't hit this weekend. My phone's blowing up. You know, everybody's like, they suck. I'm just gonna say, man. Remember last year when they lost to Northwestern State when they got run bull by Northwestern State? I was included in this. I said this when they got run ruled by Northwestern State last year. I was like, fuck, this team ain't doing shit. End up winning the College World Series. But, all right, so 10-10-0 for the Red Sox and 0-0-3 for LSU. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call them the Red Sox tonight, cause that's how they fucking playing. Looks like Big Poppy's out there and Johnny Damon, and this guy's looking like Pedro Martinez out there. The pitcher is. Yeah. So Dardar's up from went to St. Paul's High School over there in Covington. He's from Mandeville though, but went to St. Paul's. He was a Wolf. Yeah, a Wolf. No, Northeastern, not Northwestern. Northeastern. We lost to Northwestern last year. This is Northeastern, different team. There's a strike 0-1. But Pedro Martinez out here is he's mowing us down. Why can't we swing the bat? Why can't we swing? Let's try swinging the bat. Swing. Here's the 0-1. Oh, we fouled it. All right, here we go. Progress. We swung the bat. Now we fouled it away. All right, progress. You got to progress here. I think they all went out in Tigerland last night. The whole baseball team. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Here's a grounder off the pitcher, but it's an error. At the shortstop, couldn't come up with it. He boots it. That's going to be an E6 on the shortstop. And a base runner is on we got a first base runner. Holy moly. Our first base runner of the game. Via error. But, yeah, we'll take it, though. And now we got Aaron Beatty up. Yeah, stand up and cheer. We have a base runner. Aaron Beatty will foul it 0-1. We're celebrating a base runner. That's how tonight is. So Aaron Beatty, 289 batting average, 3 homers on the season. And tossed the first. And Dardar's back safely. Yeah, shot for the runner. No, I'm not doing that. I just did a shot. God, man. 10-0. There's the 0-1 to Aaron Beatty. There's a ground to third. Could be 2 to go to second to first. Double play. Around the horn. 5, 4, 3. Double play. 2 down. See, that's why I didn't do a shot for the runner. Fuck, man. Making this dude look like fucking Pedro Martinez out there. Remember prime Pedro Martinez, how good he was? Prime Pedro Martinez was outstanding. So Carraway takes it for a ball, 1-0. Should have took, yeah, you're right. Blame me. Yeah, just blame me. Here's a 1-0. Here's a, they call that strike? All right, 1-1. Yeah, blame me, yeah. My wife blames me. My wife blames me for stuff that's not my fault, so. Here's a 1-1. And that's going to be a base hit. Left field, man. Is that our first hit of the game? Was that our first hit? It is. First base hit of the game for the Tigers. First base hit of the Tigers. I'm gonna be like Harry Doyle in a minute, Let's see, we got 1 run on 1 hit. That's all we got. 1 goddamn hit. You can't say goddamn on the air. All right, so Jake Brown's up. It's a ball, 1-0. So Jake Brown's 0 for 1 with a fly out. He has 5 homers and 20 RBIs on the season. Batting 407. That ball's hit the left field, but right at him. That's out number 3. So we'll go over to the 4th inning. 10-0 Northeastern. Hey, Jesus Christ, man. God damn, man. Oh, wait, man. Tiger Rant's probably going crazy, saying, don't worry about it. So top of the 4th inning we go. And it's 10-0. Why do I have 0 viewers? Yeah, I'm fucking live. Anyway. Yeah, I'm here. I know it says I have 0 people watching. I think YouTube is lying. YouTube always lies about the viewers, man. They lie about viewers. The coaches poll in the preseason had Northeastern number 1 in the North Division. So the Northeastern was predicted to win the North Division in the CAA preseason coaches poll, but they were they're in Stony Brook's league. Oh yeah, LSU fans know all about Stony Brook. They know all about Stony Brook. Remember Stony Brook beat us in the Supers? What was that? 2012. Remember that shit? Remember when Stony Brook beat LSU in the Super Regional? I do. That was upsetting. Nice job, Maneri. All right, so we got Rickens still out there for the Tigers here in the 4th. And Bentley at the plate. The pitch is a strike on 1. Yeah. People are here. I'm telling you, I think YouTube is lying of how many viewers I have. Here's the 0-1. The Bentley. That's way outside. 1-1. I wish I could take a cruise again. So Bentley has an RBI single on the evening. Here's a 1-1. That ball's hit to right, shallow right. As Dardar goes out there. Just out the outfield grass. 1 down. Yeah, YouTube is always filtering comments. You gotta watch what you say. You know? You gotta watch what you say on YouTube. You can't talk. You can't say some things because they get they censor you. So Shaw's up. Here comes the pitch. There's a grounder to short. Milam, 2 down. Hey, 2 down. Ooh, 2 down. In the first inning we had 3 up, 3 down, and then the second and the third were just horrible innings. An earpiece. Yeah, all these infielders now have like earpieces in their ear. There's a strike 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Air ball's hit to right field, going back in the warning track, and actually Curiel calls him off, makes a catch. So Curiel calls Brown off, makes a catch for the third and final out. Wow, we'll go bottom four, 10-0 Northeastern. Man. I said I like my steak medium. Remember that? You were the one. I like mine medium rare. I used to like mine medium. I'd rather mine medium rare now. I think medium rare is is the best temperature for a steak. Now, when I was in my early 20s, I used to when I was before I got married the first time when I was dating, I used to date girls and they would always get their steak like well done. And they would always get their steak, with steak sauce. Can I have steak sauce? I'm like, why are you having steak sauce? Well, because, I got to have taste to it. I said, because you're getting your shit fucking burnt. And I said, try medium. No, medium is like bleeding. I said, no, medium is not freaking bleeding. So, I dated a few girls that got their steak medium. Oh, this is good. I like this. I was like, I don't need steak sauce. I said, you're not supposed to need steak sauce. You're not supposed to need steak sauce on a fucking steak if it's cooked right. So, yeah, bleeding would be like blue rare, yeah. Oh, medium is bleeding. I said, no, it's not. But medium is not bleeding whatsoever. Neither is medium rare. So, I'm like, no. So, I used to get mine medium all the time until I met my wife, and she got me to try medium rare, and I liked it a lot. I was like, man, this medium rare is like really good. So, all right, let's see if we can hit Pedro here as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Curiel's up. Here comes the pitch. Here's a strike on one. Yeah, can the bats light up? No. Here comes the 0-1 to Curiel. That's a ball 1-1. What, Marie? What? You have food out there. Oh, you have food in your bowl. Here's a 1-1. That's 2-1. Damn cat's talking to me. Yeah, flavor wise, medium rare is probably the best. Here's the 2-1. That ball's ripped to center field for a base hit. Hey, we got a leadoff single here in the fourth. All right. Man. The cat's talking to me. You have food in your bowl. I don't know why you sassing me and say, no, I don't. Yeah, you do. I checked it earlier. I'm not putting more food in your bowl when you have food in your bowl. All right, Pearson, you got to make up for these errors you had in the infield. All right, so Pearson's up. Here's a pitch. Here's a strike on one. So 0-1 here to John Pearson. And the 0-1 is another strike, 0-2. Swing the bat, man. Shit. So 0-2 here to Pearson. We got runner first, nobody out in the fourth. Here comes the 0-2. 0-2 pitch. That ball's fouled. He'll get out of play. Yeah, 0-2 to count. Meow, meow. Here's the 0-2. And hit him. So Pearson gets plunked. Now we got 2 on and nobody out. And we're going to have York to the plate. Let's see if York... look, all we need is get like maybe 3 or 4 runs this inning. Just get 3 or 4 runs. You don't have to get all 10 this inning. Just get like 3 or 4. And then you go into 5th. Maybe get a few runs there. Maybe 2. You know, then it's, maybe it's like 10, 6 or 7 at that point. And then you're right there for the latter innings. Just get a few runs. So. All right, so York is up. Yeah. We gotta have some defense because the defense has been pretty bad. Pearson has been awful at first base tonight. So York is up. Here comes the pitch. That's a loaded in 1-0. So York, Peppermint Patty, 282 average, 4 homers, 9 RBIs on the season. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. That pitch going to miss inside, 2-0. Oh, man, let's get one into the jet stream here. So 2-0 to counter to York. And the pitch. And it's a grounder, slow roller, going to be foul. Wow. I'm surprised they didn't go get that and tag him out. Wait, was he out or was it a fair or foul? That's a foul ball, right? No, it's foul. That's foul. Yeah, it's foul. That's a mistake by Northeastern. It was foul. So 2-1 to count. The pitch is 3-1. So 3-1 to count here to York. As Griffin will come set. And the pitch is a no, what's that, not a strike? Ball 4. Wow. Ball 4. So base is now loaded. Man. So bases are going to be loaded for Monster Milam to the plate. All right, so bases are loaded here for the Tigers in the 4th. It's Milam at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be low and in, 1-0. And here comes the 1-0. There's a strike right down the middle. 1-1. So 1-1 to Milam. Bases are loaded, nobody out. That's gonna miss low, man. 2-1, man. Some of these pitches are. Man. So 2-1 to count. You're the Monster Milam. And the 2-1 is 3-1. That's up and away. 3-1 to count. So 3-1 to count. So bases are loaded. 3-1 to Milam. And it's going to be grounder to second. and only plays the first, and there's one down, but the one will score. So Curiel scores, and the Tigers are on the board. LSU should retire from baseball. Lawtod didn't retire. I thought he was back. I thought he came back. So he's gonna be there. He might show up in Nashville. And so we got Simpson up. There's a strike on one. He doesn't Lawtod live over there around Nashville? What's up, Paxton? Member Gain in the house. Paxton showed up, man. I don't think YouTube notifies y'all that I'm live. I really don't. That ball's hit to right field. Is fair foul? It's foul. Foul. 0-2. I don't think YouTube notifies y'all that I'm live. I'm almost 100% certain they don't. So 0-2 to count here to Simpson. And the pitch is foul back. Gonna stay 0-2. We got to run. Texas could be 16-0 for conference play. Yeah, conference play starts not this weekend, but next weekend. 0-2 pitch. That's foul out. Foul. Oh, yeah. They get a piece of it. Yeah, LSU plays Vanderbilt first. They play the Commodores. All right, so 0-2 to count here to Simpson. And the 0-2 is swinging and a miss. 2 down. Christ. We're going to load the fucking bases up and get one goddamn run, aren't we? We're gonna load the fucking bases up and get one run, aren't we? All right, so Dardar is up. And the pitch is a strike on one. So Dardar is 0 for 1. He got reached on an error. Here comes the 0-1. There's a grounder, could in the inning. Right side, and it will. So LSU loads the bases, and they get one run. One run. And we couldn't get the ball out of the infield at all once we load the bases up. That's a little upsetting a little bit. Had the bases loaded, nobody out, and you can't get the ball out the infield. Man. Oh, wait, man. Yeah, I guess it's time for a beer, I guess. Oh, look, you're not going to come in here and bark. Come here. 10-10-1 for Northeastern. 1-2-3. Yeah, 1-2-3. Yeah. 1-2-3 for LSU. Right. One, two, three. Nice. Zion. We got a pitcher named Zion on our pitching staff. Theophilus. Zion Theophilus on the mound here for the Tigers. So Zion. Oh my God. Hopefully he's not like Zion Williamson. Yeah. Hopefully he's not like him. But anyway. So Zion Theophilus on the mound here for the Tigers. As we go to the top of the fifth inning, 10-1 Northeastern. Theophilus. So I don't think we do. I don't think we play each other in baseball, Paxton. So the Huskies are batting .435 tonight with 7 2-out RBIs. They're 5 for 12 with runners in scoring position, and they have 3 extra base hits. That's winning. That's winning offense. All right, so Tarantino up here for the Huskies. That's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Yeah, I didn't think we played Texas this year in baseball. The 0-1 is a strike. 0-2. Yeah, it's gonna be really it's gonna be interesting to see how they work out the schedules in the SEC, because I mean there's teams that LSU has to play every year in conference. Mississippi State is one. Arkansas is another one. 0-2 pitch is swing and a miss. That's out number 1. Now we got to play Arkansas every year and Mississippi State, in my opinion. After that, I think that's the only two that we have to really play every single year is Arkansas and Mississippi State. Doing baseball. All right, we got 1 out. Here comes a pitch to Walsh. Here's a ball 1-0. But when there's 3-game series every weekend, it's kind of hard to play. You know, they got to figure out something. That ball's pit to right, shallow right. Brown makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down. Man. So Zion has come in here and gotten 2 quick outs. Man, I didn't know Zion was a pitcher. Yeah. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike on 1. Texas with the Indiana plan, just like in oh okay, like in yeah. Indiana won the national title in football. Yeah, imagine that shit, man. Here comes the 0-1. That ball's popped up along the infield, and Dardar. I think it's Dardar. Makes a catch. No, it's not. That's not Dardar. That's 32. I don't know what that is. Makes a catch for the 3rd out. So we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. I'm sorry, bottom of the 5th. Excuse me. Bottom of the 5th. And it's 10-1 in Northeastern. Yeah. Indiana. Indiana went out and won the national title in like 2 years. Decided they wanted to win in football. They went and hired Signetti, and they put money in their football program, and then they win the title in 2 years. And Notre Dame is still looking for their first title since 1988. That's gotta be wild, man. That's gotta be wild for Notre Dame fans that they've been chasing the title since 1988, and Indiana's been historically horrible at football throughout their history. And all of a sudden, Indiana wants to win in football, and they do. It'd be like if Tulane all of a sudden they wanted to win in football, and they did. Like really win. All right, so 10-10-1 for Northeastern, 1-2-3 for LSU. Bottom five we go. 10-1. As the Huskies are up. Now you gotta wait. You want to come inside right when the game is getting back on. All right, so Ryan Griffin has only thrown 56 pitches in 4 innings of work. 2 hits, 1 run earned, walk, and 2 Ks. I mean, he came in this game with his ERA. I think his ERA was like high. Anyway, we got Aaron Beatty's up. The pitch is a strike on 1. Yeah. No, LSU had the bases loaded last inning with nobody out. Let me get 1 run. So should have had at least 4. And then you're down by 6, and you kind of claw away. Yeah, that's a wild pitch. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Aaron Beatty. And the 1-1, and it's gonna be a base hit center field. As Aaron Beatty just got it in the center for a base hit. So a leadoff base runner again for the Tigers. As Aaron Beatty singles the center. It's going to bring up, let's see, Caraway. So Caraway's 1 for 1 with a single. And the pitch is a foul, 0-1. LSU has 3 errors in this game. Here comes the 0-1. There's a foul. Third base side, 0-2. Oh yeah, it probably won't be that low scoring in football. More than likely it won't. You know, the smart money would be no. Smart money would be no. All right, so 0-2 the count here to Caraway. And the pitch is hit to shallow right field, and it's going to be a foul ball. Man. Just foul. Damn. Let's see. Oh, yes, foul. Yeah, that was foul. So counts 0-2. So 0-2 to count here to Caraway. And the pitch It's fouled again. So the count's going to remain 0-2 here to Caraway. I watched UCLA and Mississippi State yesterday. That's way outside. Mississippi State looks pretty good. Not too sure about Texas A&M. Uh, no, we'll see. Conference play will start in a few weeks. We'll talk to first again. So 1-2 to count. Here to Caraway. And the 1-2 is going to be hit to right field. And it's going to be caught. Damn. Yeah, we just cannot get the ball in the gap tonight. One down. Ooh, wait. It's been a while. I know it's been a while. YouTube must not notify you, man. Did I see what Zion said? I didn't watch the interview. I really don't give a shit what the fucking dude has to say. I'm just so done with Zion. He's got to go, man. But I saw he had an interview with ESPN or whatever. But whatever, man. We got Browns up for the Tigers. The pitch. There's a grounder back to the pitcher to go to second for one. To first, double play. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. One? What, that 163? That 163? Saints interested in signing Trevor Etienne. I guess all depends upon what happens with who they draft. In the first round. So, man, 10-1. How are we losing this team 10-1, man? Come on, Rouge. All right. 10-1, 1-3-3. Man, Jesus Christ, man. They scored 4 in the second and 6 in the third. All right, to a top of the 6th. 10-1 Northeastern. Here's the pitch. Going to be a ball 1-0. Well, the signs that Love might not be there at 8. He might not be. So Rutgers playing second base now. Here's a 1-0. There's 2-0. So, but there's no way we're losing to Northeastern. Well, we are. And we probably will lose. 2-0 pitch. It's a swing and a miss, 2-1. So 2-1 coming to the plate. That ball's looked at the center field, and Curiel going back and can't get to it, goes over his head. As Feinberg gets a double. Man, I'm surprised Curiel couldn't get that, man. Curiel usually makes those catches. I think we went out and man. Hey, my God. So runner at second, nobody out. Here comes a pitch to Garrity. It's a strike on one. They're running out of innings. We're not scoring runs. Not getting base runners. Here comes the 0-1. Nope, they toss to second. And they chase him back. So Garrity's 1 for 3 with a double tonight for Northeastern. Oh. But the Saints must spend $50 million because of a CBA rule. Well, they should sign somebody. They have to sign some people in free agency. They just got to be smart about it. I mean, because there are some holes that we're going to have to fill, and we can't just do it with draft picks. So 1-1 to count. And the pitch is swinging to the miss. 1-2. 10. Yeah. There is a 10-run rule. So if Northeastern gets another run, and it gets through 7 innings, then it's a done deal. 1-2 pitch is a slow roller to the right side, and there's one down, but the runner goes to third. So runner moves to third, and there's one down. Yeah, Saints. Lattimore's done, man. The Saints do not need to go out and get Marshawn Lattimore. He's done. He's done. Don't go out and get Marshawn Lattimore. He's done. He's way past his prime. Way past his prime. All right. So we got 1 out, 1 on. The pitch is a base hit. Left field. Could be a double. And let's see. Feinberg will score, and there's a double. 11-1. Yeah, because they just they think about Lattimore when he was in his prime. It's like Taysom Hill. I think Taysom Hill just needs to retire, man. Taysom Hill was a good player for the Saints for a long time, but Taysom is not the player that he was, several years ago. Taysom's got to retire, man. All right, so Bentley's up. The pitch is a strike on one, and I'm on the fence about Demario Davis and Cam Jordan because we have to get younger, man. We're not winning no kind of championship the next few years. Here's the 0-1. It's a swing and a miss. 0-2. Yeah, Lattimore's not the same player he was, but I'm on the fence about Cam Jordan and Demario Davis. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and that's a foul. I mean, I don't want to overpay them just so they can stay a New Orleans Saint. I don't want to do that. Here comes the 0-2. It's low 1-2. Yeah, it's 10 runs right now. If they get through 7 innings, it'd be an official game. That's 2-2. Yeah, a lot of fans say they need to let Alante Taylor walk, man, but that's tough. That's a tough decision to make. 2-2 pitch. That's a foul. Because Alante is probably going to get, you know, he's going to command a good paycheck, just like Olave. All right, so 2-2 to Bentley. And the pitch is foul. But I don't know, man. Just think the Saints have to get younger. And Demario Davis and Cam Jordan were great players for us for a long, long time, but we got to get younger. 2-2 pitch is swinging and a miss. 2 down. But there's smarter guys than I am with all the cap space. If we can bring back Cam Jordan and Demario Davis, and it's not going to really hinder us, 2-3 years down the road, then I'm for keeping them. But I don't want to sign them just to sign them, and then it's going to hurt us, 3 years down the road because we're in cap hell again. So that's just my my thinking is that I don't want to get in cap hell in 2 or 3 years again if we re-sign Cam Jordan and Demario Davis. But if we can re-sign them and it's not gonna really hurt us cap wise, well, I'm for it. So this game is gone. Oh, this guy LSU's not winning this game. So. Say what you want about Mickey Loomis. He does know the cap. Mickey Loomis was a bean counter for a long time for Tom Benson, and he knows how to work the cap. So he does know how to work the cap. He does. Last year they drafted pretty well last year with the draft they had. Look all the players. We had that one guy from Texas that got hurt. Broughton got hurt. He was going to be on the defense. He was going to be really good for the defense this past season, but he got hurt. But the Saints drafted really, really well last year. Benj is still on this team. Connor Benj. I didn't know Connor Benj was still on this baseball team. But he's from Montgomery, Texas. Senior. I didn't know Benj was still on this team. I thought he had graduated by now. So yeah, we need to draft well again this year. If we can draft well again this season for the Saints and have the same kind of production with our draft picks like we had last year, this past season, it's going to be really good for the Saints. Because if you look at our draft picks this past season, a lot of them played really, really well. So if they can draft well again and get guys that can contribute, they with as bad as our division is, they could, go to the playoffs. Because our division is pretty bad. NFC South is, it's good, man. All right. So we had 2 down, 1 on. Here in the 6th. Benj as a strike on 1. Yeah, I heard about. I saw those drafts that have us taking a receiver at 8. We need one. So Eric Shaw up. Here's the 0-1. Here's a strike on 2. I think the Saints definitely need another, playmaker on offense. Here comes the 0-2. 0-2 pitch from Binge. That's outside 1-2. So, but yeah, the Saints. I mean, with we got Vele and Olave. Here's a 1-2. That ball's foul out of play. If we can get somebody else to go with Vele and Olave, then our offense actually might be pretty good next year. If Jawan Johnson keeps playing like he played end of the year last year, could be, man. Who knows? Here's a 1-2. Swing to the miss. That's strike number 3, out number 3. But the Huskies get another run. We'll go bottom 6. 11-1 Northeastern. Yeah, they do need to address the line because but I mean if we can just get McCoy healthy, man. If Eric McCoy can stay healthy and be our center, for 17 games, it kind of helps us out a little bit. But McCoy's got to stay healthy. If McCoy can't stay healthy, then they're going to have to just cut bait with him. Because he's our best. He's probably our best center. I don't know. So. So bottom 6 and 11-12-1 for Northeastern. That's crazy. 1-3-3 for LSU. I thought that would be reversed. Tigers are 0 for 7 with guys on base. So we haven't got a hit with runners on base tonight. I thought that would be reverse, but Griffin here's a ground ball back to the pitcher, and he overthrows it as Curiel going to go around first and get into second base. Man, that should have been an out, but Curiel will be at second on an error. Man, be nice if this was like a 2-run game or some shit like that. Should have been an easy out, but it's a bad, horrible throw. I mean, my God, horrible throw by the pitcher, man. So we got runner at second and Pearson up. So John Pearson's up. John Pearson is up. Here comes the pitch. There's a foul, 1-1. This is just. I just find this wild that we just have not hit this dude tonight at all. 0-1 to count. And the pitch is a foul again, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. 0-2 pitch. And Pearson's going to foul that one away. Yes. The Saints need safety help. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Here comes the 0-2. That's upstairs. Absolutely. Yes, I would definitely draft Caleb Downs at 8. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would be totally for that draft pick. Here's a 1-2. And that ball's hit the right field and drifting over, making the catch. Jesus Christ, man. Every time we hit the ball. Oh, well, now Coryell will tag and go to third. But yeah, absolutely, I would draft Caleb Downs. I think Sanker is. I like the way Sanker is playing. But if we can give Sanker some help in the safety position, along with Caleb Downs, yes, I'd be 100% behind that draft pick. Already got York up. It's a no. All right, ball 1-0. Yeah, no, I mean, I like the way Sanker played this season. And then we had Reed. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike 1-1. But I definitely would be for a Downs draft pick. So 1-1 to count. Here to York. And the 1-1 is 2-1. Yeah, I heard Derek Carr wants to play again. 2-1 is I'm gonna miss 3-1. Yeah, Derek Carr wants to play again. Oh, the Vikings. The Vikings. They need a quarterback. Here comes the 3-1. That's a strike 3-2. He's probably better than JJ McCarthy. I mean, so 3-2 to count the York. And the pitch is fouled back out of play. Yeah, I think if Derek Carr went played for the Minnesota with Justin Jefferson, I think Derek Carr would have a productive season. So 3-2 coming to York. That's ball 4. So 2 on and 1 out here in the 6th. But yeah. I can't believe this guy. We've made this guy look this great tonight. Oh yeah, Derek Carr would look good with Minnesota because he has Justin Jefferson to throw the football to. Right. So Milam at the plate here in the 6th. Yeah, Tigers need to get to probably 6 or 7. They got to score. They got to get to 7 runs this inning. It's got to be 11-7 if they want any kind of a chance, but it's probably not going to happen. All right, so Milam's up. Here's a strike on 1. So 0-1 to count here to Monster Milam. And the 0-1 is going to be up and away, 1-1. Here's a 1-1. That's a foul, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. And it's 2-2. So 2-2 to here to Milam. So 2-2 to Milam. And the pitch is going to be a base hit. Center field, one will score. It's now 11-2. All right. Tigers get a run. There. So we get a run. We get a run. Alrighty, so we got 2 men on, 1 out, and Mason Braun going to be at the plate. You had to go fetch supper. Yeah, you came in for like 2 seconds and you left, and then they score like 11 runs. I'm blaming you. What did you go eat? What you go eat? So Ryan Griffin went 5 1/3 inning. That's his career high. He's never thrown this far in a game ever. 2 Ks, 2 walks, 4 hits, get up, and a run. This guy's never thrown this far into a game ever. Damn. Oh wait, let's go. Yeah, you gotta be here like a little earlier in the game, man. You can't just show up and we're down 10 runs. You gotta be here, like, because that's when we score runs. So Wednesday when they play Louisiana Raging Cajuns. But Friday and pick a pack in Port Allen. We haven't scored nothing tonight, Fireball. We got Nick Conigilio. It's all these Italians, man. All these Italians are playing for this team from Massachusetts. So he's only pitched an inning and 2/3 on the season. But another Italian on the mound. God damn Italians, man. So Conaglio, how you pronounce his name? Whatever. He's an Italian. So 11-2 here in the sixth. Yeah, we need like 5 or 6 more runs just to make this thing more interesting going into the last 3 innings. So. All right, so we got Braun at the plate. That's a up and in 1-0. It's crazy. I think we've only had 1 home run this whole weekend, and that was hit by Jake Brown yesterday. That's the only home run I can remember this whole weekend. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Here's the pitch. Yeah, so it's a wild pitch, but nobody moves up. Didn't go far enough. 2-1. Yeah, didn't go far enough. 2-1. Not right now. Is it close to last year's team? Not right now. Especially not hitting wise. 2-1 going to miss down low. Definitely not hitting wise. Pitching. Yeah, I know the pitching didn't really do well today, but some of these guys are not going to be in our main rotation. But they still got to pitch better though. 3-1. That's a strike. 3-2. I mean, Williams and Cowan should be in the rotation. Ricken as well, but they didn't pitch well tonight. And the too many errors. 3 errors. Here's a slow roll to the second, and they'll go to second to get the out. Wow. They'll go to second. And there's 2 down. Yeah, baseball's weird, man. LSU was really slow last year to start the season off, especially hitting the ball. And it got better, once conference play started going on. So, all right, so Zach Ruckert, freshman from Baton Rouge, at the plate. And the pitch is a ball 1-0. It sucks that Vitello left Tennessee, but I have some thoughts on why he did. But here's a 1-0 to Ruckert. It's a strike 1-1. I don't think Tennessee was going to prioritize baseball enough to his liking, and that's why he left. So, with all this revenue sharing going on in sports now, here's the 1-1. It's a ground to the first. That's going to be out number 3. So, we'll go to the 7th. 11-2 Northeastern. Man. Jesus Christ, man. It's been 70 we go, man. But LSU and their revenue sharing, baseball was getting a very, very small percentage of the pie. Women's basketball is getting more than baseball. So, and I don't know about that, man. I'm sure Kim Mulkey is requiring that. So, but I don't know. So, yeah, this revenue sharing thing is new in sports. So, yeah, reference for in the future. Well, she's playing a team with North. Yeah, Northwestern State last year, Northeastern. Yeah, you're right. We got to beware. Yeah, our hitting has been. Just remember last year. Last year our hitting was really slow to start the season off. So Marcos Paz on the mound. He has an ERA of 9.55. Yeah, right. He started last week against McNeese. It had one good inning, and then he didn't. So Marcos Paz on his third appearance. Five Ks, four walks in 3 and 2/3 innings of work. So we got one guy batting over 300. It's Jake. Yeah, Jake Brown's batting around a little north of 400, a little bit. Alrighty. So top of the seventh inning we go. 11-2 Northeastern. Here's a strike. 0-1. So Cerna is playing first base. Interesting. And the pitch is a foul 0-2. So Cerna is playing first. Braun going to left. Here's a ground ball right side and bobbles it, and he's going to be safe, I think. Yep. Going to be safe. That's 4 errors tonight. 4. I think we went out. I think we went out into uh, Tigerland last night. Unreal, man. 4 errors tonight. So 1-0 to count. I mean, 4 errors. You can't win with 4 errors, man. Here's a 1-0. Here's a strike 1-1. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. It's like it's not even 9. It's not even 9 o'clock. How are you gonna go to bed? How are you gonna go to bed 9 o'clock? Here's a one. The 1-1 is low. 2-1. I think it's Tarantino at the plate. So 2-1 to count. And the pitch that's a ball. Runner goes to second, and he's safe at second. Jesus Christ. Man. I really thought that we scored some runs tonight. I really did. Well, we challenging this? Whatever. Why not? Is Jay Johnson challenging this play at second? I mean, does it really matter? No, not in the outcome of the game. But let's see if he's out or safe. He looks safe to me. I think he's safe by a country mile, but Jay Johnson's a smart individual. Man. Oh yeah, Tiger Rant's going crazy, man. Yeah, the left hand touching the bag. He's safe. Uh, man. Oh my god. All right, here we go, man. So let's see what the. So runner is safe at second, which I kind of figured that. So counts now 3-1 here to Tarantino. So 3-1 to count to Tarantino. The pitch is a drive 3-2. And la, 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 la. Here comes the 3-2. And it's going to be ball 4. Jesus Christ, man. All right, so now we're going to have a mound visit. So we got Fontenot and Garcia in the bullpen for the Tigers. Dogs are barking. Sad night. Yeah, well. Milam's like me, man. Milam bites his nails, man. It's a nervous habit, and I wish I never picked that up. All right, so Chris Walsh is 1 for 3. He had a 3-run home run. His last, I think it was his last time up. So Yeah, mine looks like he bites his nails. That's a horrible habit, and I wish I never fucking picked it up. Here's a pitch. There's a foul back out of play 1-1. I should go get some acupuncture or something. So, was it last time up or whatever he hit? That's an 0-1 to count to Walsh. Here comes the pitch. It's a wild pitch. Oh god, this guy, and one's going to come out and score. Oh my god. Are they going to allow that run to score? Oh my god, man. I mean the fucking ball hit the umpire. I mean the ball hit the fucking umpire. God, man. I know one thing. Jay Johnson's finding guys that cannot be counted upon throwing the baseball. Pass. Williams. Cowan. These guys cannot be counted upon to throw strikes. I mean, this is the third game, the second game I watched. I watched Williams pitch, I watched Cowan pitch, and I watched Paz pitch, and it's the second game where they've been awful. Can't throw strikes. So 12-2, and runner at third base. Here comes the pitch to Walsh. There's a swing and a drive to left. Going to be caught. They'll tag and score. It's now 13-2. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. 13-2. Here comes the 1-1. It's gonna be 2-1. There's a base hit, center field. Wish I can go. I wish I can go to bed. Wish I could go to fucking bed. All right, so we won our first one out. Here's the pitch to Feinberg. And it's foul back 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. That's down low. So here comes a 1-1 here to Feinberg. It's a swing to miss. 1-2. Thank you everybody for all the people that stayed with this this game. Yeah. Here comes a 1-2. It's in the dirt. So that's a wild pitch. Jesus Christ, man. Jay's gonna like get gray hair watching this game. Two pitch. And swing to miss. And there's two down. Here comes the pitch. That's a ball 1-0. Here's a 1-0. It's a strike. Here's a 1-1. That's going to be a swing to miss. 1-2. So Garrity at the plate. And the 1-2 pitch is 2-2. So 2-2 to count. The pitch is strike three looking, and that's going to end the top of the seventh. But the Tigers are in trouble as they're down by 11 going to the bottom of the seventh. As they gotta get some runs. Oh my God, man. Oh well. Run rule. Run rule at home. Run rule. Run rule. About to get run ruled. Yeah. All right, so it's the seventh inning stretch. So we haven't had any like home run tonight for LSU. So which kind of sucks. But All right, so the Tigers, they got to get some runs to keep this. Whatever. The game is over anyway. All right, so Aaron Beatty's up. Here comes the pitch. There's a foul on one. Here comes the 0-1 Aaron Beatty. Here comes the 0-1. That's gonna be high 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And it's 2-1. Here's the 2-1. The strike. Here's the 2-2. That's way outside 3-2. And the 3-2. And it's ball four. Ball four. Hey. It'll be an LSU thing if we get like 2 runs to keep this fucking game going. All right, so runner at first, nobody out in the 7th. Little pinch hitter here for the Tigers. Who's batting? Show us who's batting. It's a pitch. It's down low, 1-0. What's up, Kelly Gardner? Remember Gain in the house? All right, so Daniel Harden from Prairieville gonna pinch hit. So he's looking for his first hit. He's batting 0-0-0 on the season. It's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Crazy night, yeah. I mean, LSU's getting their ass kicked. Here's a 1-1 coming to the plate to Harden. That's a 2-1. So 2-1 to count. Get the 2-1. That ball foul. So 2-2 to count. And the 2-2 pitch is 3-2. So 3-2 to count here to Harden. 3-2 pitch is ball four. So 2 on and nobody out here in the 7th. So 2 on and nobody out. We got Edward Yaman from West Sand Lake, New York. Going to pinch hit. He's he's a junior. Going to pinch it. Going to pinch hit here for the Tigers. Are we going to have a pitch change? Yeah, pitch and change. Pitch and change upcoming. Damn. 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 What's going on here? What do you got up there? And so Tigers kind of trying to keep this game, going to the ninth inning, wherever the hell it is. So we'll see. All right, so Walsh on in relief here for the Huskies. When you going to an LSU baseball game? So we got here's a pitch. Gonna be a ball. Oh, the ball 1-0. Here's a ground ball. There's third and knocked it down, and everybody's safe. Everybody's safe. Oh my God. Everybody's safe. Bases are now loaded. So bases are loaded here for Reeves. The pitch is a ball. Well, 1-0. So 1-0 to count it. 1-0 to count to Reeves. And the pitch is 2-0. What is going on at LSU though? They're getting tonight's not a good night baseball wise. 2-0 pitch is 3-0. Yeah, just too many errors earlier. Can't hit the ball. 3-0 is way outside. Ball 4. Run will score. Hey, run will score. Now 13-3. So third walk of the inning. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. All things joking aside, they shouldn't be losing this bad to this team. But remember, they got run ruled last year with Northwestern State. So, I mean, but I agree. I thought we would come out and pitch better. I thought we'd come out and hit the ball better than we did tonight, but it was reversed. Can't pitch, can't hit. So they're gonna have to play better against ULL on Wednesday. All right, so Cerna gonna bat. Here's a pitch. Gonna be a strike 0-1. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Northeastern's record, they're 2-6. That's way outside 1-1. Although the 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 preseason they were picked to win their division in the preseason, but preseason predictions mean diddly poo. The 1-1 is fouled 1-2, but they are 2-6 right now. That's what your record. You are what your record says you are. You're 2-6, but they're winning 13-3. So all right, so bases loaded, nobody out. Here's a pitch to Cerna, and that's going to be a ground ball to first. Bobbles it, goes to second, and gets out at second, but a run's going to score. So the Tigers are going to stay alive here in the seventh. Yeah, you're right. I agree. I really thought LSU would play much. I thought they would score more runs tonight, and I thought their pitching would be a lot better than it was today. But the pitching wasn't good. Too many errors. They had 4 errors that can't have that. Just been a not a good day for LSU baseball. Oh, we got here. Oh, we're looking at this. Oh, are they checking to see if the ball hit the runner, the ground ball? If it did, that's a double play. So yeah, there's 4 errors today. There was 2 by I think Pearson. But yeah, there's too many errors. The LSU's played horrible tonight. So I think they're trying to see if this ground ball hit the runner, because if it did, it's going to be a double play. So yeah, LSU's a pick to win the World Series. So is UCLA. They're a sexy pick for the to win it all. The Bruins have a good team this year, but it's early. It's real early in the year. So Okay, that was a quick review. All right, so they're gonna say the runner's out at second, but I thought they were challenging this. I thought Northeastern. Well, why were we challenging this shit? He was out. He was out clearly at second. Whatever. All right, so first and third, one down. So York's up. The pitch is a ball 1-0. Yeah, Tennessee's. No, they lost their manager, so I don't think Tennessee's gonna be as good as they were when they had Viatella. Here's the 1-0. But the Bulldog Mississippi State looks good. So does UCLA. Texas A&M is kind of a wild card. Texas 2-0 pitch coming to York. Swing and a foul. We'll see what Vanderbilt does in Arkansas. But I'd watch out for UCLA and Mississippi State. 2-1 pitch. Gonna be a strike 2-2. You think Vanderbilt sucks? See though. But no. I'd watch out for UCLA and Mississippi State. There's a foul foul. We play Vanderbilt coming up, so we'll find out shortly how good Vanderbilt is, or not good. 2-2 pitch to York. That's 3-2. But Texas has a kind of an easy schedule in the SEC, so they're gonna win a lot of games in conference. 3-2 pitch, and it hit him. Wait, was it a wild pitch or did it hit him? It was a wild pitch. Run will score. Yeah, I mean, if LSU like wins the series, 2 out of 3, I'd take that in a heartbeat. I would take that in a heartbeat. Win 2 out of 3 on the road against Vanderbilt, I'd take that in a heartbeat. All right, they're going to see if this Northeastern's challenging this, saying this was a hit batter and not a wild pitch. I don't think it hit York. I think he pulled his elbow in, and it did not hit him. So I think the run will score. Yeah, I think Viatello left. It's just my you know outside thinking about Viatello. I don't think he liked what I think he thought that Tennessee should have been giving more money for baseball with this new revenue sharing that's happening now in with college sports. I don't think Viatello was happy with what Tennessee was getting for baseball, and that's why he left. That's just me thinking outside the box and just looking at it. That's just what I think. So now, because LSU gets less. Women's basketball gets more money in this little revenue sharing than baseball. So LSU's going to have to. Baseball needs more money, man. So hopefully they can find some more revenue stream for the baseball program, but we'll see. But I know Jay Johnson talked about it and said that he didn't say so because of Kim Mulkey and her what she's done with the basketball program on the women's side. So so but I because but yeah, this revenue sharing has changed a lot of things with college sports. Of what football gets, basketball, women's basketball, baseball, soccer, diving, whatever, volleyball. It's changed everything. So, but yeah, because you can with this revenue sharing, you can prioritize what you want to go to different what you want to go different sports. So LSU determined that women's basketball was going to get more money than baseball. Football, I think football is one, men's basketball is two, and then they got women's basketball, and then they lump everything else like in one bracket, like baseball, soccer, diving, volleyball, badminton, whatever. Everybody else goes to a different. They're in a different little revenue sharing thing, whatever. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain, but Jay Johnson talked about it. He said that he baseball needs a little bit more money than it's getting. So hopefully they can find a way to keep them happy because if you know you gotta keep baseball is it's not going to make money for LSU now because with Jay Johnson would he get with his salary now $3 million a year, baseball is going to lose money because they can't make the money up. They can't. It's impossible because of the way the TV contracts are and whatnot. Um, but baseball is important at LSU. It's been important since Skip Bertman's was made it popular. So LSU needs to do what they need to do to keep Jay Johnson happy, whether it's NIL or revenue sharing or whatever. So so hopefully they can keep him happy because LSU prioritizes baseball. Some schools don't, but LSU does. So, but football and men's basketball makes money for LSU. Every other sport does not. Women's basketball loses money. Baseball loses money. Track and field. Diving, swimming, soccer, volleyball, beach volleyball. They all lose money, but it makes you wonder how do those sports survive when they can't support themselves? It just makes you wonder. So Milam's up. Here comes a pitch. Going to be a ball 1-0. It just blows my mind how some of these sports that lose money for all these universities, how are they even able to survive? Like, here's the 1-0. And it hit him. It hit him. Bases are loaded. Well, basketball makes money because of the TV contracts. That's the only reason why men's basketball makes money is because of the TV contracts. That's it. That's the only reason why they make money. They could make a lot more if men's basketball was worth a crap and fans would go to the game and buy tickets. But hopefully they can change coaches next year. Oh, so Braun's up. It's a strike 0-1. But yeah, the only reason why men's basketball makes money is because of the TV contracts. That's it. That's the only reason. Here comes the 0-1 to Braun. And it's going to be 1-1. Because the women's basketball, I mean, they sell out all these games and they still lose money because they don't get the revenue from the TV like the men's side do. Here's the 1-1. That's a strike 1-2. Yeah. So 1-2 to count here to Braun. And the pitch is a swing and a miss. 2 down. Damn. Yeah, hopefully they can make a change in you know basketball next year, men's basketball, and get a coach that can actually win a fucking game. So 2 down as we got Ruckert up. Here's a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And gonna be a ground ball. Nice play by second base. Toss to first. Got him. Man. Nice play at second. And the side is retired. We'll go to the eighth. It's 13-5 Northeastern. So, yeah, I don't know what I mean. They're gonna owe McMahon a lot of money to buy him out. So we're back. My dog's barking like a freaking like a numbnuts. We're back. Back up. You're not going outside. All right. Oh, Fontenot on the mound here for LSU. New pitcher for the Tigers. It's Fontenot. Goes down 13-5 in the top of the eighth inning. Top of the eighth inning. Alrighty. Here comes the pitch to the plate. It's going to be a strike. 0-1. So top of the 8th inning, 13-5 Northeastern up over LSU. And yeah. And it's going to miss 1-1. It's Fontenelle on the mound. And the 1-1 is swing and miss. 1-2. And the 1-2 is swing the miss. 1 down. What if LSU wins 14-13? What? That'd be kind of wild. That'd be kind of wild if they did. Here's a pitch. Gonna be a ball 1-0. That'd be wild if they did. The 1-0 pitch. It's a swing to miss. 1-1. So 1-1 is going to miss. 2-1. So 2-1 to count. And the pitch is a strike. 2-2. And hopefully LSU plays a little better than when they play the Raging Cajuns on Wednesday. So 2-2 to count. And the pitch is me foul back. Stays 2-2. Stays 2-2 here in the top of the 8th inning. And the 2-2 pitch. It hit the right field, but it's going to be foul. Be foul. Yeah, hopefully they can play a lot better on Wednesday against the Raging Cajuns. And the 2-2 pitch is a grounder up the middle, going to be a base hit. So 1 out single here for Northeastern. Man, they have just pounding our hitting today. So Derek Shaw's up. There's gonna be a strike. 0-1. Yeah, tonight was just a bad. The defense was bad, pitching was bad, hitting was bad. Here comes the 0-1. 0-1 pitch is a ground ball. Baton gets through to left field. So 2 on and 1 out. Ah, man. Man. So 2 on, 1 out here in the 8th. So Asciento at the plate. Pitch is a runner goes to third, and he's gonna be safe. Oh no, he doesn't call him out. They're gonna call him out at third, but they're gonna review this. They're gonna call him out at third. So they're reviewing this play at third base to see if he was out or safe. They called him out. I mean, can't they show like a closer angle? Here we go. That's close. That's really close to see if he's out or safe. Yeah, LSU did not come to play tonight. The pitching was not good, hitting wasn't good, fielding wasn't good. They got beat tonight. So we'll see if this is out or safe at third. So once they review this, so right now they called him out. So there's two down and a runner at second. So it could be runner at second and third and one out, or it could be runner at second and two down. Let's see. That's a bang bang play though. It's a bang bang play at third. We'll see what the replay shows. But yeah, hopefully the Tigers can play. But yeah. This of the year. Yeah, this is probably the worst they played all of the year. But they hopefully they can play better on Wednesday. Oh man, come on, man. I don't know why it takes so long to review shit. I don't know why it takes so long to review shit, man. Here we go. Oh, we say he's out. So they'll say he's out at third base. So they're gonna say he is out. So two down, runner at second. The pitch, the 0-1, is gonna miss. Here's the 1-1. And free to miss. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. And here comes the 1-2. And gonna be hit out of play. Why y'all asleep, huh? Good question. So 1-2 to count. And the pitch is 2-2. That's gonna miss away 2-2. 2-2 to count. So Fontenot will come set. And the 2-2 is 3-2. Yeah, the pitching tonight has been, poor. Hitting has been poor. Fielding has been poor. Just been a all around, bad game. 3-2 pitch coming to the plate. And ball 4. Christ, man. So runner's going to be at first and second here in the top of the eighth inning. So Tarantino up. Here's a strike, 1-1. So 0-1 to count here to Tarantino. And the 0-1 is fouled. 0-2. So 0-2 to count. And here comes the 0-2. And it's going to be strike 3 looking. And the side is retired. So we'll go bottom 8. It's still 13-5 Northeastern. Yeah, we go. We're down by all these runs. I mean, ain't happening. So bottom 8 we go, man. And it's 13-5. We are back. Put this in the trash can. Alrighty, so we got what William Patrick is gonna pinch hit here. Yeah. Here comes a pitch. There's a ball, 1-0. Can we get some runs here? So Patrick gonna pinch hit. And here comes the 1-0. It's a 2-0. It's gonna miss a little away, maybe a little high and away. 2-0. Here the 2-0 is a 3-0. It's 3-0. You missed Jared Jones. I know Jared's in the minors now. So here comes the 3-0 pitch. That's a ball 4. So a leadoff walk here in the 8th. Man, if we could have got some runs like early, like was it the 6th inning? Was it? We had the bases loaded and only got 1 run. If we could have got 3 or 4 in that inning, it could have made the game, 13-9 or something like that. It could, be a little interesting here. But all right, we got Harden at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Looks to bunt and to ball 1-0. The rant is melting. What's up, Bow Down? Yeah. Yeah, I asked you where you been on what the Pelicans talk. Here's a 1-0. And strike 1-1. So where you been? I ain't seen you. Yeah, tonight's been comedy of errors. Here's a 1-1 to Harden. Swing and miss, 1-2. It's been a comedy of errors tonight. They can't pitch, they can't field, they can't hit. It's been. I don't know. I don't know what it's been tonight. Here's a 1-2 to Harden. And it's 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Two pitch coming to Harden. And it's 3-2. Wearing you out, man. Goddamn grandkids. You're disappointed. I wouldn't worry too much about this game too much. If this happens in conference play, yeah. That ball's hit to left field. It's gonna get out of play. Yeah, I wouldn't really, stress too much about this game, but things have got to get better. They got to field better. They got to pitch better. They got to hit better. But if they do this against Vanderbilt, yeah, then I'd be a lot more concerned if this happened against Vanderbilt in a few weeks, where they can't pitch, can't hit, can't field. 3-2 pitches, ripped to right field, gonna be caught. Jesus Christ! Didn't he do the same thing other afternoon? This right fielder. Damn, man. So 1 out. Here's a pitch. Here's a ball, 1-0. So Edward Yaman at the plate. Here comes the 1-0. That's gonna be 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Yaman. So 2-0 to count. And the pitch is a swing and a miss. 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Here's a strike. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Here to Yaman. And the pitch is popped up out of play. It's crazy we haven't hit a home run this game. I think we've only hit one all weekend. 2-2 pitch. And the pitch is going to be popped up back behind home plate. And catcher giving chase. So get to the seats. So 2-2 coming to the plate. 2-2 pitch is hit on a play. It was only one, yeah. We hit. It was Jake Brown yesterday, I believe. Was the only home run that we've hit all weekend. That's that I thought we hit the ball better this weekend. I really did. 2-2 pitch. That ball's crushed to left field. That's hit well, and that is gone. I believe it is gone. Home run. Talk about that as a Bayou blast there for Yaman, and it's now 13-7. Here we go. They heard me. And a Bayou blast out of the park. It's now 13-7. Boy, I wish we could have had those like earlier when the bases were loaded. That'd have been nice. But Yaman goes a yard. Bayou blast. Man, it was gone. Out of there. Let's go. Let's do it. I gotta do a shot for the Bayou blast. Yes. Man, so wish would have had that like when the bases were loaded in the sixth. So we got Curiel's up, swing the miss, 0-2. So there's our second home run of the weekend. That's crazy. I thought we had a lot more. I thought we have a lot more than that. I really thought we'd have a lot more home runs than two for this whole, weekend series. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, so 1-2 to Curiel. And the pitch is a ball, 2-2. If we can get some guys on base here. Two pitch, 3-2. So 3-2 the count. So 3-2 to count to Derek Curiel. And the 3-2 pitch coming to the plate is going to be hit to left field, and it's going to get foul. It will. Stays 3-2. Wait, hi, Curiel. Was that Curiel? Who's that? That's not Curiel. Holy shit. I said this was Curiel this whole time. It's not Curiel. I apologize. It's Tanner Reeves. Oh, why the fuck I thought it was Curiel. Here's a pitch, 3-2 to Reeves. That's ball 4. I have no idea why I thought that was Curiel. I'm looking at the wrong freaking score sheet. That was Tanner Reeves up. So man, no idea why. No, I guess I thought left-handed batter, and I thought that was 6. I guess that's what I get for thinking. Oh, they're going to go to the bullpen. Well, it's now 13-7. Hey. Anyway, all right. So pitching change. Oh, wee man. So drives you crazy. What? Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, so we're down with 13-7. So you're down by 6. So we still, like I said, that one inning we had the bases loaded. There was nobody out, and we ended up getting one run. That right now, if we could have gotten 3 in that inning, like 3 more runs than we got 1. We could have got 4. So you add 3 to the 7. It's now 13-10. 13-10. It would have been. So it'd be a little more closer, but that's where the Tigers kind of screwed it up in that one inning. We had the bases loaded, nobody out, and only got 1 run, and we should have had more. But anyway, now. Alrighty, so 1 out and 1 on here in the 8th. So Tigers, if we can get a few more runs here, maybe 3, we'd be maybe we have a chance in the 9th. Alrighty. So we got Cerna at the plate. So Omar Cerna's 0 for 1 with a fielder's choice and an RBI on the night. And the pitch is a strike 0-1. Oh, we got going on here. All right, so 0-1 the count to Cerna. And the pitch is a ball 1-1. The count's 1-1 here to Cerna. And here comes the 1-1. It's down low, 2-1. 2-1. So 2-1 to count. 2-1 pitch to Cerna is going to be fouled out of play. Yes. 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Cerna. All right, so 2-2 to count to Cerna. And the pitch is foul back on the play. That's going to stay 2-2. Going to stay 2-2. So 2-2 to count. And the pitch is swing and a miss. 2 down. Yeah, starting to chase that high fastball. So York at the plate. Here comes a pitch. There's a ball 1-0. You're not happy. I'm sorry about that. I know. I'll be all right though. Wednesday will be a little bit better. Here's a 1-0. The York. That's foul back out of play. Yeah, Wednesday will be a lot better. I got a good feeling about Wednesday. It's gonna be better. Here's the 1-1 the York. It's 2-1. Yeah, are you going to the game? Yeah. Well, I'm not going. Well, I'm not. I really thought about going till tonight. I was about to go to tonight, and I didn't go tonight. I'm glad I didn't. 2-1 pitches fouled. So I guess. But I thought about going to the game tonight, and I didn't. But so 2-2 to count here to York. 2-2 pitch coming to the plate. Going to be swung on and popped up. Center field, and there's a third out. So we'll go to the ninth inning, 13-7 Northeastern. Pray for me. Yeah, I'll pray for you, all right. Pray for me. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. So we got to get 6 runs in the ninth. Or no, we got more than that. We got to win the game. But we got to get 6 to keep it going. But man. Oh, man. It's supposed to rain tonight because it was clear earlier. Now there's clouds outside. All right, so here we go. Everybody asks, where's DJ Premu? There he is. So he's got an ERA of 42.0. Wait, he's got an ERA of 42? How? How does this dude have an ERA of 42 in a third of an inning? How does this dude have an ERA of 4? Is that right? That can't be right. How do you have an ERA of 42 in a third of an inning? How is that even possible? In a third of an inning, you have an ERA of 42. How? That can't be right. It can't be right. So here's a pitch. Going to be a strike, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And it's down low, 1-1. So 1-1 account hit a Walsh. He had a homer earlier. Here's the 1-1. It's going to be 2-1. So 2-1 to Walsh. The pitch is 3-1. Is there someone on? Is there someone on for space? Is somewhere? Are they out in? Do we have anybody out in space like our astronauts? I don't know. 3-1 pitch is ball 4. There might be somebody out there on the space station. All right, so runner at first and nobody out in the ninth. Here comes a pitch to Masaka. Gonna be a ball 1-0. Well, I can see why. Maybe I can see why DJ Premu has an ERA of 42 because this dude can't throw a strike to save his fucking life. So 1-0 to count, and then they'll toss to first and chase the runner back. Here comes the 1-0. And swing and miss. 1-1. So yeah, I'll be here Wednesday. So if you don't get notified for the game, I will be here Wednesday. Unless something happens where I can't do the game. But here comes the 1-1. That's a strike 1-2. But if I can, more than likely, I'm going to be here Wednesday to do the game. So if YouTube doesn't notify you, just come to my channel. Because they might not notify you because they don't like me. Here's the 1-2. And it's down low. 2-2. But that game's going to be in Lafayette. So. And the 2-2 pitch going to be a swing and a miss. 1 down. So Premu will get a strikeout. And there's 1 down here in the top of the ninth. Here comes the pitch to Feinberg. Here's a strike on 1. And the 0-1 is down. They go around. They're going to say no, 1-1. So Feinberg is 3 for 5 with a double and 3 RBIs here for Northeastern. So 1-1 pitch going to be a strike. 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 2 down. 2 down. All right, so there's a 2 down. And now Garrity's up. Here's a toss to first. Runner's back safely. And here comes the pitch to the plate. And toss to first. He's going to be safe at first. So we got 2 down and 1 on here in the top of the ninth. 13-7 Northeastern. As Primo delivers, going to be hit him. Fucking shit, man. Fucking hit him. You find out a lot about these games, about what pitchers maybe you can rely upon during, conference play. Primo, no. Williams, no. Cowan, no. Here comes the pitch. Gonna be outside 1-0. I just think this game has showed TNS show about what kind of pitchers we can rely upon during conference play. Here's a 1-0. That ball's popped up and will be caught in the dirt on the infield. So we'll go to the ninth. Bottom 9 we go. 13-7 Huskies. Oh man. Too late for you on a weekday. Yeah. Wait till you get older. Like me. Wait till you get you're 49 years old. Yeah, you'll see this. So you get to a point where you get to your 20s, into your 30s. You're like, oh, okay, man, I love it. I love being up this late. But then when you get to your your mid to late 40s, you start going downhill. You go downhill, and you're like, "Oh man, I need a nap. I need a nap." And then you start taking adult naps. They ain't nothing better than an adult nap in your 40s. Trust me, there's not. Go take an adult nap. It's like, hey, take me a nap, man. Take me a freaking nap. All right, I got the last shot poured. We'll wait for the last out because I don't think we're going to score. I don't think we're going to score 6 runs and extend the game here. So 13-15-2 for Northeastern, 7-6-4 for LSU. Yeah, rally cap time. I don't feel like putting it on. Here we go. The pitch could be a ball, 1-0. So Klaus at the plate. Here comes a 1-0. That's a strike. 1-1. Let's see. What? Let's do it. We got the rally visor. Does that work? Here's a 1-1. It's a fair ball foul. It's a fair ball. Oh, and it gets away from the right fielder, and it's going to be a triple. Going to be a triple. Oh wait, they're going to stop it. They're going to slow him down a third. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it worked. It worked. The rally visor worked. The rally visor worked. Maybe. So a triple. Come on, man. A triple. God damn, man. There we go. It's not going to work if it's on my head. It's a pop-up. And left side going to be an out. See, look at that shit. See, what's in my head? God damn it. The rally visor wouldn't stay on my head. The rally visor wouldn't stay on my head. All right, I guess I got to hold it. So Ruckert at the plate. Here we go. Watch him get a base hit. There's a ground ball and a base hit. Run's going to score. Look at that. It's down 13-8. So now 13-8 here in the ninth. All right, so we got here comes the pitch. It's a ball, 1-0. So runner at first, 1 out. And the pitch, it's a strike, 1-1. And the 1-1. And swing and miss. 1-2. Yeah, the Vajra don't work too much because the Vajra kind of falls away. Guess I gotta hold it. All right, so 1-2 to count. And the 1-2 pitch is gonna be 2-2. See, when I got it on, it works. When I got the hat on, it works. So 2-2 to count. 2-2 pitch is a base hit. Left field. Base hit left field. We got 2 on and 1 out. Man, that one inning, man. If we had scored like 2 or 3 runs that one inning, nothing but candy and nuts. But that was the inning to make our move. All right, so Harden's up. The pitch is a ball, 1-0. What's the score? It's above my head. Here comes the 1-0. It's a strike, 1-1. It's above my head. So 1-1 account here to Harden. Not James Harden, but yeah. Here's a pitch. And it's down low. 2-1. God damn. 2-1 account here to Harden. Two-one pitch is a base hit. Right field. Let's see if they send a runner home. They do. And it's now 13-9. 13-9. Runners at the corners. Runners at the corners here for the Tigers. God damn it. All right. So runners at the corners, and there's a one out in the ninth. Oh, we got a new pitcher coming up. What's up? Yeah, keep it up. I want to try to keep it on, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on, man. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. We got three runners on. I'm sorry, two runners on, and so three would make it 12 a home run here. Ooh. If we can get another base runner on, then we can have the tying run at the plate. All right, we got the guy Rokovich. He's from Rye Brook, New York. He is sophomore. He's got an ERA of 27. 3 and 2/3 innings of work. Only 10 hits given up. 3 walks. I'm sorry, 3 Ks. 3 Ks and 2 walks. So we got 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is a swing to the miss. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And it's a wild pitch. Run will score. Run's going to score. Here's the pitch. That ball swung on and to center field. And they come on and make the catch. Runner will tag. And it's now 13-11. No. No, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. The runner was at second base. I forgot. The guy already scored. Shit. Forgot. Guy already scored. Never mind. Forgot the guy already scored at third. There's 2 down. And Reeves up. And the pitch is a ball. 1-0. Forgot. He already scored at third. He already scored from third. Shit. Forgot about that. All right, so 1-1 and it'll count to Harden. Pitch is a strike. 1-1. All right, so 1-1 account here to Reeves. That's 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch is swung on center field. Gonna be caught. And the game is over. And the game is over, and Northeastern wins 13-10. Oh my God. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is, It is what it is, I guess, Oh well. So 13-10 is the final. 13, 15-2, 10, 10-4. But just a little too much, too late for LSU. Too much, too late. All right, so LSU will play again on Wednesday. They'll play Louisiana Lafayette. So, yeah. So, thanks for everybody popping on. And what's up, Heather, and what we got there. So, hopefully you come back I'll be here Wednesday. So, like, if you don't get notified, that I'm live on Wednesday, I will be here Wednesday. So make sure you check it out, because I will be here Wednesday. More likely than not, I'll be here Wednesday. So if you don't get notified, just check it out, because I will be here. So, cheers. 13-10. They lost. Damn. So, all right, man. So, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for LSU versus Louisiana Lafayette. So, that should be an interesting game. I'm curious to see who LSU pitches in that game. Really curious to see who they pitch in that game. So, we'll see. Have a good one. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday for the Tigers and the Cajuns.